Releasing a captured dragon. I don't think I'll ever understand that one. Hail, companion.
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's
Future
cauldron.
of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
It's a shame, isn't it?
We are the children.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
You're the best. Can you be my mother? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Bye.
Show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horde of the North, where my bread is long winter.
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today,
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've... Good...
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
This war has Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name? What do you do for a living? What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living? Very well. That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house. Go on, speak to the children. I'm sure they're eager to meet you.
Pick me! Pick me! Things are much better now that I've been the only girl here since forever. The boys pick on me, and they make me do all the chores. You want to adopt one of us, right? I'm strong, I'm fast, I'm smart. I can do anything better than them. Come on, pick me, please. Really? Are you sure? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I need to get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
You gonna buy some? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my daughter? Wonderful! Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
An amulet of Mara. You're looking for marriage, then? Won't lie, I am. And you? Then it's settled. You and me.
Blessings of Mara. You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence and safety. There's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I
Married.
declare this couple
It doesn't feel like
to
I
be
thought
wed.
it would, but I'm happy. Where should we live? You could stay with me. I'll be waiting for you at home then.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Good to see you, dear.
Need something?
Of course, anything you like.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
We honor the bravest fighters, but Huh?
Over here.
Jur? Zabruch!
turn back before it's too late. What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Katria. was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it. Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Ethereum Wars? That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim. Maybe so. Then again, I thought I could too. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand? All right, lead on then. This is where I ended up. It was... Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place... See that thing? Falmer, up ahead. Things are like flies, no matter how many you kill. Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. Wondered what happened to it. Take good care of it for me. Hold up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it. Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue. Keep going. Almost. Got it. So, it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start. Sorry, what? We have to find... I had a map in my journal. We still have... there's so... For the first time in a long while. I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you. Beat me to it this time. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon. There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you? Thanks again for all your help. That's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
warning you, back off. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hey, watch it! What was that? Time to end this little game. Never should have come.
You picked a bad time. Get lost, friend. Go!
Someone. Time to end this little game.
You'll for sure. to say, I'm glad that's over. That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Yanir!
This one's mine.
Lucky hit. Ha! Like the bite of a flint.
You made it. And you brought the shards. Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out? What the? Get back! Hurry! It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out. That took longer than usual. How deep are we? To think, no one's been here in 4,000 years. Door's shut tight. I bet those resonators would open it, though. The air here, it feels different. Almost like... Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look. Spiders! Alright, we can handle this. Come on! This one's mine! Come on! Here we go. Watch out! Spears! On the upper level! Come on! Son of a... Steve, quick! Set it off! What now? Oh, God. I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works, that this is the real Aetherium Forge. By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors. There isn't any Aetherium... Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it, at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend, wherever your travels take you.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Watch your feet. Not in your life. It's dangerous. If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. If Erdy
Jarls come and Jarls go. Perhaps some more the good-tempered reaction.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandus? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fit. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. you've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. Something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Never should have come
The attacks
here.
he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out in these
like the bite of a flea.
The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very, fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Someone there. Damn you! Ah! All you had to do was keep away. What a pity. Ah! Ah!
Outsider, I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor, but if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalwart. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalwart. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
Zaboo!
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit. Do you not see that we are Thalmor, fool? Get up! So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
It is good to see you again. I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
Your arm has...
Sirrah? With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities, the relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you. You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No. I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it. But Heartstones are... Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago. All right, then.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you. Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirak's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen? Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books. It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. What? Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the House Telmane. Other people make tea for me. Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around you.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. I am embarrassed to admit that it was my fault. Master Neloth refused to teach me the Ash Guardian spell, so I read his spellbook on my own and learned it. Something went wrong when I cast it. The creature is attacking everything in sight. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've... This is Dusty. I personally trained her for my... She hasn't been in travelling... We get by... Every once in a while, a local makes it out here. I'll take a look. Safe travels.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea. Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die? There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me. Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down. Don't take too long finding steward.
With the Ashspawn threat taken...
Can I help you?
Modin Veleth.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal
You've succeeded
gratitude.
where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvane's... I'm perfectly content with my current
Of course,
position.
Sindiri. What troubles you?
I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, sir.
Jalan can only carry so much.
Damn Ash.
You can go.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
We have all... you mean leave Raven Rock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff. Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job. Drayla, I have a message for you.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Back so soon? That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff. Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then.
Yanir!
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gjallan.
Huh? Heard you broke.
Come on in.
A man like me.
Plenty of strong drink and
I saw you with the
I'm what you'd call.
That's a fair price. My blade is yours. Lead on.
Unlike my husband,
There's no shipments coming in. So I said, finally. Now get lost.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Bring more gold next time.
Now you just tell me if you need something.
We sold all those lovely little necklaces you brought me today. Did you make them?
Did you need something? Have you ever heard of the expression, the scale of the Argonian that bit you? No, I guess not. Well, the principle applies here. It's a potion made from those dragon parts. Give it a try.
That's all. You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
What is it? What do you need, Dragonborn? Are you sure? I'll need to ask them to take an oath to leave their old... Very well. He seems like a fighter to me. I'll give him the oath. If you find any more candidates, bring them here. You there. The Dragonborn wishes to give you the chance to join the Lost Guardians of Tamriel, the Dragon Slayers, the Blades. Do you wish to become a Blade?
I do.
Are you willing to trade away all claims and titles of your former life? To live here and devote yourself to protecting Tamriel from danger?
I do.
Then by my right as acting Grandmaster, I name you a Blade, with all the privileges, rights, and burdens that brings. Godspeed.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallen.
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know. Any luck? Well, perhaps I... Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyallen.
Aha!
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword. I'm right behind you.
If your allegiance lies, they mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's not... in
Enough!
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
those things will come out.
Over here!
Lucky hell, ain't this?
Is this what you want, huh?
No more.
those things will... Did you hear something?
Bad time to get lost, Fred.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent. And I'm proud to call it home. dwarves were masters of subterranean construction. These ruins show only a fraction of their capabilities. I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Battleborn, give me your money.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filth? Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood.
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Barrett, make it stop.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Pain is so great.
I understand. Some journeys must be taken alone. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yes? Did you need something, Mama? Papa said we could go fishing. With my help, I'm sure he'll catch something this time.
Killed my first creature in a cave just like this. I'll never forget it.
Kinnereth humbles us with her beauty.
Enlightenment and deserve our praise.
Do you have the Elder Gleams? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places. Kinnereth be with you. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it.
Gods bless you, healer.
Yeah?
was young. I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racer made for excellent sport.
Never should have come here. You're dead. Like the bite of a flea. God, no!
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I love the cold
Let's
air.
see here.
It's
Another note
exhilarating.
from your friend Rallis.
Perhaps it's because
I
of
hope
my
everything
Nord
is all
blood,
right.
but there's something
Looks like
about
that's it.
that makes me
Got to
feel
go.
alive.
And now you're back. Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame
When I
them.
was young, I journeyed with my
You've
father on
had some
camping
luck with
expeditions
these
into
things
Morrowind.
before.
The cliff
Do you
races
think
for
you could
excellent sport.
go back in? See if anyone's still alive?
What?
Yo, no shoot! Just to
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should... well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you? We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in. Nothing can stop us this time.
Complain. I miss him.
time to die! Yeah! Sign of them.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement. It won't be that easy to get rid of the Reeklings, Kuvar.
I swear you won't leave here alive.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way. Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf? Then perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmoon Pack. Welcome, sister.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am Majni, Alpha of the Frostmoon Pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law. Aye, the blood still runs true among some on Solstheim, as it has for centuries. We have chosen to embrace Lord Hircine's blessing. You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill. This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path. You might find a few others, strays, lone hunters, but ours is the last true pack that remains. Meat, furs, bone, trophies of the hunt, but those are of little use to you. There is one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hircine himself. I sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price. Here, take a look. Hunt well, sister.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Old friend, patron of the great
Enlightenment! We are but minds, riding in
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What can I do for you?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. I enjoy this work well enough, but have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Of course, it's all in this note. Of course, it's all in this note. What can I get you? Of course, it's all in this note. Hungry, tired, or just plain thirst? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Here, take a look at this.
You have come.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this
Talos.
bounty letter. Huh? Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. The leaving is hardest.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Need something? Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
My father wanted me to follow in
So,
his
are you
footsteps
working
as a
with them?
hunter.
You think you
But
can
I
take
set my
me?
aspirations
Yes.
a bit higher.
So the
He never
Alakir know
complained.
where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
By Izmir, you've helped save the Gildegreen. Words can't express what that means to this city.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings. You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
The Gildegreen blooms again. More thanks to you.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my life. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to. 100 gold will I suppose you'd get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Trapping it so you can Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You should have seen me at the height of
You
my
buy my way out of here.
I was
Very well.
fearless and took
Come
too
on.
many risks.
You realize... But that's your
what
problem.
it was all about.
Not mine. Guard! Fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good.
Picked a bad time. something?
Sohn, halt
What was that? Never should have come here.
Found you. Looks like Sohn, halt
Alakir, hold! You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed.
Sohn, halt
Come on! No more! I yield! Like the bite of a flea! I've had enough of you! We are routed! Fall back! Meow! That's the best you can do?
Maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
Hey! Watch it!
Any news of the Alakir? At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare. Until next time.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
Oh, did you need something?
I think they're wrong.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
What can I do for you?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Where do you want to go? Mm-hmm.
You gonna stare all day or buy everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use
Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Come to see... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be...
Welcome to the Pond
Good morning.
Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. I have... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Aye.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a ship.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon. Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off. Well...
You're for sure. surely!
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Those soldiers
Well?
weren't worth much.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money? Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
No!
Nothing! I'll cut you open.
These bandits would stab each other in the back if it meant an extra coin in their pockets.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyallen.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Adelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorald.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
I've never been a sellsword. Never
I know
traded my
that
face for
Thorald's
pay.
not dead. I
I've
just
always
know it.
adventured on
The
my own
Imperials have
terms.
him and are keeping him somewhere. But I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns. They know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something. I don't dare leave the house myself. So I need your... Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know they'd be hiding, but you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Please, anything you can do to help me find him. If only you could help bring my son back to me.
Do you have news? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, North Watch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those... monsters. What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a...
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered. On his own ship.
The Thalmor.
Do you have any idea what you're asking?
Dark Brotherhood.
I'm sorry,
There's
that's
nothing
just
we can
not
do.
possible. It would cause far too many problems. Ulfric is dead, and that's it. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and
father
return
wanted
to
me
their
follow
homes
in
and
his footsteps
families.
as a hunter.
If not,
But
we'll
I
be
set
forced
my
to put them
aspirations
all
a bit
to the
higher.
sword.
He never complained.
As you were.
General Tullius expects much of me, and thus I expect much of my men.
The Thalmor. Do you have any idea what you're asking? I'm sorry, that's just not possible. It would cause far too many problems.
I'll
As
take
you
my
were.
leave then.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude. You'll
Halt! Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
The last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
Hey, watch it!
Do your work!
No! No!
Ha! Like a bite of Ha! I found you! You're dead! That's But it? The best! Over here!
Enough!
Soon,
Ha! Found you!
You there. What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? Of course, I should have known. This was all Avelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he? A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
May we truly reach enlightenment. We are...
Well met, kinsman.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
Holy sausages. I'm cooking a special breakfast
What?
for a friend, and they're his
After
favorite.
all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth, and not just what I want to hear?
Lest you forget
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
You take care of yourself now.
Hello, Sonia. Yeah, always a pleasure.
Just browsing, or were you looking for something particular? Funny you should ask. I'm in the market. New locket. Something in... It's polished silver, maybe. Big enough to hold a...
I've seen enough death to
Never should have come here. By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag-ravens that live here. So was she. I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more! We were supposed to find a sacrifice. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill. The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of... Gods, I can't run away from this. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle... Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I'm never tired of this fight.
Run!
What was that?
What was that? Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her. Locked. Damn! One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
What's that?
What was that? I knew I'd find you!
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
warning you. Back off.
All right. Mother, I'll present you as the sacrifice. I've thought this... Enough. Let's go. Greetings, Mother.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I've found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have
I've
to
seen
die
enough
now.
death to last 3 lifetimes.
Hello!
Yet I'm
Who's
never
there?
tired of a good fight. What do you make of that?
No, I yield. I yield. I've had enough of you.
Don't be sorry for me. I just... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you. Don't be sorry for me. I just... If I would have known it would come to this... Mom? Farewell.
Never should have come here. Mercy!
Don't be... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as pay... Don't be sorry for me. I just... If I would have known it would come to this... Mother...
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
I knew it!
Yes!
Somebody help!
Sport. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms. You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting. That's all you got?
Yes, los!
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air. I'm itching for a fight. Certainly. Be careful.
Gods, no!
So what's the plan? I'm ready. Let's go.
It has it all. Arise!
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Kolbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please. What? No! You can't... I have his will on my side. He will come...
Ooh! Kradi! Fus! Roda!
Fusul!
Kadeen!
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.